station. No one upstates my destination. In back of a bus, 40 of us. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. But as the world turned, I learned life was living in the world no different from a cell. Every day I escape from giving chase. In the staircase, though I don't know why I chose. I guess that's the time when I'm not depressed, but I'm still depressed. And I ask, what's your work? Ready to give up, so I seek the old earth. Who explain working hard may help you maintain, to learn to overcome the heartaches and pain. We got all in the block that stays hot. Leave it up to me while I be living proof to kick the truth to the young black youth. But shorties running wild and ain't trying to hear what I'm kicking in his ear. Neglected for now, but yo, it got to be accepted. That what? The life is hectic.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, yo.
Yeah. Can we have a check, please? Shit, I ain't in the mood. I don't want your, I'm cool. Got 100 mil on my to-do list. Got be stupid. It's like this way, just don't miss it. Don't when we come back. Talking about everybody know him. Everybody know you're a goof. I done popped out, feel like Odd Future. Tyler created my look. Them boys like 5. That's hope. This ain't straight from auntie. We pink slip boys, no car lease. Like a Barbie. I'm sorry, not sorry, like Beyonce. Can't go to the mall, I'm too packed. On the jet plane, shit for a vacate. Free real. Road truck all brown like thing. And my wrist all green like my watch fake. My bankroll blue as a crybaby. And my outfit up in the rain.
Us, diamonds get the headache. Switching lanes, I'm scanning. Near tanning. Me and my be sharing it. I'm done running my 50 men, I feel like Rick Flanders. Ain't got a can, they upping on me, I'm down it. I just stared at. I got 7 rooms filled with clothes, it's also on the awareness. Yeah, ain't talking about no TV show when I say I got bareness. I had to figure it out the hallway, no I don't care, little ski. Hey, I know talking online, but checking in real life, I'll never struggle again. I done held down my mans, I put my mom in a brand new Benz. Grown they asking for pics like a fan. You my dog, I do what I can. Brand new fish bowl, look like Saran.
Not my type, I'm still rich, all rap, I still ain't no pressure, I'm still relaxed. Still finesse, I said rich when I cheat on my bitch, she still gon' take me back. I can talk that, but backing it up, that's what I'm better at. Pull up in the Raider, she so orange, look like a leather crab. Pull up in the Raider, she so orange, look like a Hermes bag. Kiss your goodbye, she come with us, cause she ain't even coming back. Yeah, like Scarface, inside a bubble back.
Many men wish on me one button, I can give me men. I put you on like a, I get this through your head. ITS around the globe, think all these us. I don't get no, I'm with whatever, however they wanna play it. Like bam, bam, I went through the flame and met it at the bodega. To the out the bodega. Call me like my brothers keep it's up if you say no questions either. Hope not, think I need her. I'm still mad at Bieber.
It's law and order. You know I stay lit, I just Demon when I slide, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking pants, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. 2 on my hip, this feel like it's law and order. You know I stay lit, I just Demon when I slide, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking pants, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. Bands everywhere, scraping at my feet, hey what the ones aggressively. Don't touch my slip up, oh, you awoke the wrong bell. My worth 80,000 now she can't get up off your flight mileage over 80,000 years. Can't amount to my pockets. It is what it is, don't like to do no talk. Be tripping up in here, these in my garments. Blow through the crib, I stroll with no lights on. Feel like Gotham up in here, but a joke with me, I get you. I ain't never feeling scared. I don't condone. Stay with me, that.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. The good news is they're trending in the right direction, still right in the middle of the pack.
Checking out Oklahoma City, they're hanging in the lower third of the pack so far, but it's only the start of the season, so it's not panic time yet for all the fans out there.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Sadiq Bey out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Collier, and it's Willis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Chicago, Noel out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Hawkins in at the two-guard spot. Of course, tomorrow is Thanksgiving, a special day for players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
Here's Hawkins. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers. Clock at 4. Here's Tatum. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year.
It really should be an interesting one to watch.
You know, right out of the gates, one team gets a lead with a head-to-head advantage, bragging rights, if you will, over the other. And tonight, it starts.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Pass to Collier. Vanderbilt, a screen on ball. Back to Vanderbilt. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jared Vanderbilt at the line for 2.
That one's off. He does not get the second one. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Vanderbilt, no good. Down low. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Collier, coming off a 31-point game. Puts it up. Tatum pulls it in. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Pass to Hawkins. Takes the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at Chicago, here to start. They're on solid ground, standing 6th in the conference. And, of course, Oklahoma City behind 9.5 games. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Bay to halt the run. And another miss by Oklahoma City. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Collier, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Here's Willis. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Oklahoma City trails by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Collier. Still no points. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Vanderbilt, 5 to shoot. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Hunter from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Hunter's got 5 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Willis. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Back to Bay. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Collier, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Collier. Back to Bay. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get it to go. And so it's Chicago earning this break in the action, up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Desumu. And it's Paxson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Oklahoma City. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Pass to Rose. Here's Fleming. Wide open look. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 ball. Ball stolen. And here's Green from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Chicago. Oklahoma City trails by 5. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
About the midway point of the group stage. A peek at where things stand in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, while there's still some time to make up ground, you have to make your move quick. There just aren't many group games left.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Garcia. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Inside, here's Paxson, and that one is stuffed right through.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Oklahoma City trails by 7. Pass to Garcia. Here's Collier. Outside, Green. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And there's another one for Chicago. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. You got to give Isaiah Collier credit. He's a young player who knows his role, Doris.
One of those guys who's easy to play with because his primary job description is facilitator. Give this young man credit for finding open teammates. That certainly endears you to the veterans.
Here's Dosunmu, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Oklahoma City trails by 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Garcia, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. The game now all tied up. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. a moment now to see the story for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Bay. Pass to Willis. He shoots a 3. Hunter with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Paxson. Right side Tatum. There's Ball with a 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Pass to Collier. Bay outside. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. Vanderbilt against Tatum. To stop the drought. That shot missing. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Check it out, OKC. They knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say, it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope they're learning something out there. Challenging time for the franchise. They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say, keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, we've seen A.J. Green really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And Oklahoma City shooting around 41%. We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. Ball is out there with Newell. And it's Hawkins in a 2-guard. And there's the screen. Here's Garcia. Shot clock at 5. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. And for Oklahoma City, we've got Sadiq Bey. Also Jared Vanderbilt out there. And it's Collier in at the point.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Pass to Collier. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Garcia. And there's the drive. Fades away. And it's Hawkins with a rebound. And for Chicago, they're shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Outside Hunter. Pass to Hawkins. For the lead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Well, it's one thing to push the ball. It's another to take it away. Here are the steals leaders at the point guard position over the last 10 games. Lonzo Ball third.
Swiping the ball involves so much. It's reading passing lanes, understanding the offense in general, and taking high percentage risk. They do all of that.
You know, I think that's the mentality they have when it comes to defending aggressive. They don't let up for one single second at that end of the floor, and they're always looking to cause you discomfort. This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Hawkins. Hunter, a screen on Bey. The kick to Hunter. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Hunter's got 8.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Collier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. A shot to stop the run. Outside Vanderbilt. Bey against Hunter. Hunter with some nice D.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sideline. Tatum with a nice shot.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Bay. Vanderbilt, a screen on ball. Here's Willis. Now here's Vanderbilt. Bay outside. Connects from downtown. Bay's got 5 now.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Tatum passes the ball. Fires it. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Willis has got 4 rebounds now. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Chicago leading by 3. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games. Chicago, 4th.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Pass to Paxson. And here's DeSumo to the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. So it's Oklahoma City now. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Garcia. Vanderbilt inside. Chicago with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Levens. Off with the layup. Oklahoma City trails by 5. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Bay. Vanderbilt with a screen. Puts up a 3. And Bay is good for 3. Bay's got 8 points. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Now Tatum. You know, his offensive production has certainly been there, averaging 32 a game. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Ball is out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Newell, and it's Paxson in at the center position. Here's Ball, and the layup is good off the glass.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Outside, Green. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Ball. They get it back. Newell, soft touch off the glass. And Chicago leads by 3.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
He's covered by Dosunmu. Here's Fleming. There's the block. Pass to Cole. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for OKC. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. To catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Ball outside. Hunter against Bay. Pass to Hawkins. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
To take the lead. And rebounded by Tatum. And it's Tatum with the ball for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Ball. Here's Hawkins. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Here's Garcia. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. For Chicago, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Off on the layup. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Bay. Here's Willis. To take the lead. Ooh, the shot misses. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Tatum feeling it out of it. And he recovers it. He launches, and he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Oklahoma City trails by 4. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Hunter rips down the board. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Ball with it. Here's a pass to Tatum. From 6 feet, cleared away by Vanderbilt. Here's Garcia. Outside Vanderbilt. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Chicago foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Cunningham. Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Just 4 to shoot. Bay! Oh, he cannot hit. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul. Lonzo. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Bay. Shot's no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for Chicago, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. I'm not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
At the line for 2, Jordan Hawkins.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so Chicago takes the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce, who is now with our player of the game.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. We figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, I liked it.
Thanks, Jason.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long.
your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me,
baby girl. Let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me, hey. How many in this club? Is it just me and you, my love? I don't mean to call you, know. Just heard about the things that you do, my love. And you're just like me if it's true, my love. Hey, you can see right through my love. Hey, I see your waist shrunk, my love. Hey, you got some bass in the trunk, my love. How many in this club? Is it really just me, my love? You know my dad now, for real. You ever been down to Memphis, Tennessee, my love? I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got jokes and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee, my love. Hey,
baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me,
baby girl. Let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me.
Everyone, the NBA season is still young, but there's a buzz in the air for this game of the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony, and our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for him.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
So the New York starting 5. Jabari Walker is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Woodson. And it's Shed in at the point guard. And for Chicago, we've got Thompson. Hawkins is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Levin. And it's Hunter in at the 4 spot. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Thompson. Here is Hawkins. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Carries it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. The three. Chicago grabs the miss. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
And they rolled over this team last season, beating them every time they faced off.
Yeah, sometimes you just have a team's number. That was certainly the case last year. Let's see if anything has changed.
New York with the ball. It's a three-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Well, they just never looked comfortable out there, and part of that is the defense they were facing.
Now, here's ball. Following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Shed. He had 15 points last outing. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Levin sets the screen for Thompson. Back to ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, you've got to stay with ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Outside, Walker. Here's Woodson. He's covered by Thompson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ball, the pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the left side wing. Ball kicks to Hunter. Fires for 3. Good on the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson outside. Levin sets the screen for Thompson. Pass to Levins. That shot off. Good defense by Wembanyama. Well, Tim, we know every team in the league needs shooting, and that's something that Jordan Hawkins can provide.
Well, he's got beautiful mechanics on his shot, Kevin, and a quick release. He still has room to grow, but shooters are going to find minutes.
Hawkins with it. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Boston. Latrey, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Hawkins has got 6 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Outside, Walker. Wide open. And that one's good, Woodson.
So that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Hunter. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Boston. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. The 3 ball. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hunter's got his second bucket. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got big dog. Jackson is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Cole in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. For 3, Dosunmu, shot's good. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And the slam by Moody.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Shing misses the 3. New York trails by 8. Right side, Williams. Moody the pass to Bridges. And here is Moody. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. They get it back. Bridges outside. Launches it. Chicago grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Cunningham, a screen on Bridges. Rebound by Williams.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Collins, still without a basket. Here's Bullard. The rebound by Dosunmu.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Pass to Shing. Right wing. Paxson against Bridges. Paxson kicks to Cole. Now here's Dosunmu. From deep. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Up going with the new group. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
The third spot in the voting belongs to him. There are very few players with his ability from long range, and it looks like he'll be rewarded with a spot in the three-point contest.
And I'm sure there'll be some changes in the rankings still to come, but you're right. I'd be surprised if there's anyone who wouldn't cast a vote his way.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
You talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Ball, the pass to Hunter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They could use a bucket. The kick out to Ball. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Shed. He's covered by Ball. Walker is screen on Hawkins. Pass to Shed. New York, no good that time either. Chicago leading by 9. Here's Hawkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Wembanyama, a screen. No good that time.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Thompson outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Woodson. Shoots the 3. No good. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for Chicago.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently building out that lead. And next, a look at some of the possible participants for this season's dunk contest.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world at any sport.
Yeah, there's a beauty to just watching these guys fly. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. We've got Jabari Walker. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Woodson in at the 3 spot. And the layup's good off the glass. Woodson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York. And let's toss it over to the sideline for a report on Ayo Dosunmu. Allie, how's he doing?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Chicago's head athletic trainer. The bad news is he has a sprained ankle, and they're hoping that the swelling will go down. By their estimation, no further damage can be caused by playing on this particular injury, so they're going to roll the dice, and he's going to play.
Allie, thanks as always. We appreciate the report.
Well, he certainly didn't envision his season going like this, but it happens to the best of them, and now it's all about how you respond to it.
And so it's New York with it. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. And it's Shed missing. Now, here's Ball. Defense right on him. Pass to Hunter. Now Hawkins, he's got 11. And the 3 off target. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Shed. Now Wembanyama shoots over ball. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Chicago calls timeout. So often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Hawkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Walker. Pass to Shed. There's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Levin's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Here's Hunter. Off with the layup. New York trails by 13. Here's Shed. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Pass to Woodson. 5 on the clock. Trains it from beyond the arc. Woodson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Thompson. And here's Hawkins. He's got 14. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Chicago, Paxson, he's checked in for Levens. And it's Big Dog in for Hunter. And then for New York, Bullard comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Bridges in for Woodson. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Pass to Shed. There's the pick. Fires from the wing. Chicago grabs the miss.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Paxson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Paxson's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Bridges inside. He's covered by Hawkins.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Now, here's Ball. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Paxson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. New York trails by 16. Bridges outside. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Walker is screen on Thompson. New York, no good that time either. Hawkins with it. Ball from long range. And so it's Chicago with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Paxson. Dosumu is out there with Big Dog. Then there's Hunter. And it's Cole. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Dosumu finds Hunter. And it's denied.
The ball goes to New York.
New York trails by 16. Bridges passes to Cowan. Paxson with the steal. Shing with it. Williams picks him up to the paint. They swipe it. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Here's Cowens. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Paxson kicks to Hunter. Now here's Dosumu. Shoots. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Shing. Here's Woodson. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Chicago leading by 13. Chicago calls timeout. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Levens checked in for Paxson. Asar Thompson comes in for Cole. Hawkins checked in for Big Dog. And Ball subbed in for Dosunmu. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here is Hawkins. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Hawkins. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night.
And the defense made it difficult, but he refused to be denied.
Here's Shed. Driving inside. Shoots. Great D. That forced that miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
New York trails by 15. Here is Wembanyama. 7-foot shot. Hunter there for the rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Hawkins. Thompson outside. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Woodson. Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Williams fires, takes advantage. That J is good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Chicago.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And 101 left here in the fourth quarter. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Cunningham. Got it to go off the glass.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Shoots, and he sinks the fadeaway J. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pocket 6. Fires from way outside. Can't get it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. But once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now we present our player of the game.
What we do best is what separates us from the rest. And if you don't think our crew's down for real, let me tell you what happened to the man of steel. Superman had cut in the town to see who he could rock. He blew away every crew he faced until he reached our block. His speakers were 3 stories high with woofers made of steel. And when we brought on set outside, he said, "I'm real." He said, "I'm faster than a speeding bullet when I'm on the set. I don't need no fans to cool my ass. Just use my super brain. I can fly 3 times around the world without missing a beat. I socialize with X-ray eyes and ladies. This is sweet." And then he turned his power on and the ground began to move. And all the buildings for miles around were swaying to the groove. And just when he had pulled the crowd and swore he won the fight, we rocked his butt with a 12-inch cut called Disco Kryptonite. Well, Superman looked up at me. You rock so naturally. I said, now that you've learned the deal, let me tell you why I'm so for real. I'm Cosmo D from outer space. I came to rock the human race. I do it right because I can't do it wrong. That's why the whole world is singing this song. Jam on it. I jam on it. I say jam on it. And day turns to night and night turns to day. Whatever time it is, I want to hear you say jam on it. I jam on it. I say jam on it. Jam all around and upside down. I keep jamming to the jam on production sound.
Jam on it. I said jam on it. I said jam on is the funky beat that takes control with the short sharp booty that'll rock your soul. Jam on it. Jam on it. I said jam on it. Get out of your seat and jam to the beat and don't you dare stop the early morning. Jam on it. 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 Jam on it.
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. Take a look at Montreal, and they're sitting with the 5th seed in the conference currently. And checking out Hartford. Quite a bit of space between these two. And a look at the starters for Hartford. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Touré, and it's Prosper in at the 5. And for Montreal, Devin Vassell out there with Anthony. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Mix in at the 5. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Outside Johnson. Here's Touré. Playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable. Prosper misses. Outside Brunson. Pass to Vassell. Takes the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
Here's Gonzalez. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Miller. Shot clock at 6. Hartford needs to get off a shot here. From deep, Johnson. Rebound Montreal.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some reps.
Now here's Anthony. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Outside Johnson. Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Traoré. He takes it in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Vassell. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Prosper.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Pass to Touré. The fader. And too long on the shot.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Outside Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Miller outside. From deep, Johnson. Rebound Montreal. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Now here's Vassell. 9 points in his last outing. Drops in the three. Vassell's got 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And Hartford calls time here. Making a switch here. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
So it's Hartford now, trailing by 8. Pass to Touré. Here's Ward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Traoré gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Beyond the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Ward. Here's Simpson. Nice ball movement by Hartford. Here's Gonzalez. No made baskets yet. Mix pulls it in.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
the paint. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Montreal closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from Montreal?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Zadirko in at the three. A nice shot by Fudge.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Montreal leading by 8 on the court right now for Hartford. They've got Griffin, and it's Simpson in at the point. Brunson looks it over. They get it again. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Woolridge. He's scoreless. Here's Ward. Miles with a rebound.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Outside Brunson. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And Hartford calls time here. Getting ready for Hartford. A look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month.
They've poured in a lot of second chance points recently, and that can be huge for your offense.
For Hartford, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Miller outside. Outside Johnson. Correa for 3. Rebound Montreal. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
free throw, no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits the second from the line. Montreal leading by 11. Vassell outside. Back to Brunson. There's a screen. To the inside. Mix. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Johnson.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Here's Miller. Pass to Toure. 6 to shoot. Here's Gonzalez. Fires for 3. Here's Johnson.
First personal foul.
Montreal leading by 11. Pass to Pope. Montreal passing it around. Here's Zadirko. Hits a three-pointer. Zadirko's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. For 3. Toure can't hit. Montreal has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Vassell. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Gonzalez. Hartford again missing.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Gonzalez pulls it in. Toure for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Montreal leading by 17 at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight into it with the Players of the Week. Big fella, you've won a few of these back in the day, haven't you?
Yeah, too many to count. Now just focus on winning Analyst of the Week.
You never won that. You know I've already won that a couple of times. Better luck next year, Jack.
I demand a recount.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for Montreal.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in, getting to their spots and taking their shots.
Great rhythm to their offense, just like your analysis. And that defense has been powerless to disrupt it.
Well, thank you, Ernest.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
They've got Anthony, also Devin Vassell out there, and it's Brunson in at the point guard. And for Hartford, Johnson is out there with Toure. Then it's Miller, and it's Gonzalez in at the 3, the small forward.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
With the drive. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Hartford grabs a miss. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Mix. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Toure. So it's Hartford now. 15-point game. Miller on the wing. Here's Toure. Johnson passes to Gonzalez. Back to Johnson. From behind the arc. Rebound Montreal. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Brunson passes to Mix. Offline with a 3.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Prosper. They set the pick. Here's Toure. Brunson defending. Toure can't hit. Montreal leading by 15. Out to the wing. Now here's Brunson. Vassell outside. From outside the arc. Hartford grabs a miss.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Looking to get it going. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Toure's got 8.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Montreal calls timeout. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Brunson. Anthony outside. There's the triple. Montreal again missing. For Hartford, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The shot by Johnson, no good. Montreal leading by 13. To win the drought, Miller pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Hartford. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Miller, a screen on Brunson. Here's Toure. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Covered by Johnson. Outside Brunson. Montreal again missing.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Traore. Brunson defending. Here's Prosper. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And Hartford calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
Here's Ward, still without a bucket. This one for three. Simpson, no good.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Early. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Montreal shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Torres checked in for Hartford. And the second free throw is good. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Fudge. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Ward. Rebound Montreal. Here's Pope. Still no points. And here's Brunson. Four on the clock. Picked by Smith. Looking to get back on track. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Montreal leads by 17. And so it's Montreal leading by 17 at the end of the period. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Murray, and it's Vassell in at the 4-man position. Here's Zadirko. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out of bounds. It'll be Montreal's ball.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Here's Murray. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
They set the pick. The 3 is up. Simpson, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And Hartford calls time here. Hartford. Griffin comes in for Fudge. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Prosper. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Nix has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Traore. Looking to win the run. The rebound by Murray.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketballs. Had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Griffin outside. Pass to Toure. Here's Prosper. Takes a 3. Hartford again missing. And it's Montreal's ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's the Dirko. Hartford grabs the miss. Prosper's got his 4th rebound in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Montreal has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Here's Pope, defended by Griffin. Outside Murray. Pass to Zadirko. Montreal again missing. Hartford has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Traore. Here's Simpson. Off the mark there with a 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Pope. Montreal passing it around. Montreal again missing. Hartford shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Here's Traore. Tipped. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nix. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Pass to Toure. To the wing, right side. They set the screen. Here's Simpson. And no good. The dry spell continues. And it's Montreal's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Murray. And so it's Montreal with the W, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And now our player of the game.
Timid
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And now Will Force is reporting on the sidelines. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
So the New York starting 5. They've got Woodson. Jabari Walker is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Shed in at the point. And for Hartford, they've got Traore, also Johnson out there. And it's Gonzalez in at the 3. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well. And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's Traore. Down low. Here's Miller. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
With the drive, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Traore, coming in off a 10-point game, his last outing. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Pass to Shed. Here's Woodson. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Hartford.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws.
Here's Woodson. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
New York leading by 4. Here's Shed. Last game out, he had 14. To the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Gonzalez. And it's Hartford on the break. Here's Prosper. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Second free throw, no good. Second chance shot. And it's going to be out of bounds. Hartford will retain possession. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look at New York.
Well, I think for New York, they've got to make some changes at the end of the season. That much is clear. Not sure whether that goes for the coaches or the players or both, but something has got to change.
And we had a feeling this is how their season was going to go. But that doesn't mean it has to continue. The pressure is on for this franchise to turn things around.
And so it's New York with it after Keon Johnson hitting the three. New York moving the ball around. Inside. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Hartford. In terms of rebounding over the last 10 games, these are the rookies that have been head and shoulders above the rest. Here's Simpson. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Pass to Traore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bullard pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Now, Wembanyama. They double team Wembanyama. Bridges outside. Now, Wembanyama. Rebounded by Prosper. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Traore from outside the arc. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Nolan Traore. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
The first one falls, so both teams changing it up here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. New York ahead, up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Ward out there with Griffin. And Simpson in at the point.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And for New York, Bridges out there with Williams. Then there's Moody. Then there's Bullard. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Bullard. Still without a basket. Here's Williams. And he misses his first shot of the game. Hartford shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Here's Simpson. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Now here's Williams. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. The tray. Here's Cowens. The layup off target. For Hartford, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The shot by Fudge, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Bullard. Shoots from the line. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Hartford. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Simpson. Here's the three. Reload. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
For New York, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Hartford going with the whole new group out there. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Walker. Pass to Shed. Can they get it? New York, no good that time either. For Hartford, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Shots good by Miller. Miller's got the lead up to 2 now for Hartford.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And taken away by Johnson. Now, here is Miller. He's guarded closely. And it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Woodson. New York, no good that time either. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Torrey gets the bucket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And this is their first time matched up this year with Hartford.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
Walker with it. Still yet to score. New York moving the ball around. No coverage that time.
Number 8.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Prosper. On the wing, Johnson. He has 5. Miller, no up. New York trails by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Shed. Now Wembanyama. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Traore. And the layup is good. Traore's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hartford on top as they end the second quarter on a 12-3 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And for that matchup with the Timberwolves, to even have a chance, they'll probably have to play their best game of the year. I think you could do that in stretches. But can they do it all tonight, Shaq?
I don't see it.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for New York.
This game won't stay close. They continue to shoot under 40%. Move the ball, man. Create high-quality looks.
They also miss some shots they normally make, so there's that.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Johnson is out there with Traore. Then it's Miller, and it's Prosper in at the 5, roaming the paint. A shot by Johnson, no good. New York trails by 5. And for New York, Jabari Walker is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Woodson, and it's Shed in at the 1 spot. Back to Walker. And yes, it's good. Walker's got the opening bucket to start the second half for New York.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside Gonzalez to the inside. Here's Traore up and in from the low block. Traore's got 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Shed. Walker is screen on Johnson. 3-pointers off the mark. Hartford leading by 5. On the arc, trains the 3-pointer. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Out left to the wing, launches a 3. Miller grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the middle, here's Traore. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 10-point Hartford lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Shed. He has yet to score. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
New York trails by 8. Here's Shed. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. Johnson, right side. Outside, Gonzalez. Nailed from three-point land. Gonzalez has got the lead up to 11 now for Hartford.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Hartford making a switch here. Simpson's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Bullard, he's checked in for Woodson. .152 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Shed to the right side. Here's the screen. New York, no good that time either.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Miller, the pass to Simpson. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Walker. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. And it's Shed missing.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Simpson. 4 on the shot clock. Prosper misses. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Shed. Nothing on the board. Pass to Bullard. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Hartford. Here's Simpson. Back to Johnson, over Bullard, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And it's Hartford holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Torrey, Griffin out there with Ward. Then it's Woolridge, and it's Fudge in at the point guard position.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Pass to Woolridge. In the corner, it's Griffin. Here's Torrey. He's guarded by Williams. Torrey can't hit. New York trails by 11. Bounce pass from Williams. Here's Bullard. Back to Williams. From downtown, New York with a new 14. And Cowens gets it to go.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Torrey. Over Williams. Torrey can't hit.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now, here's Bridges. And here is Williams. Some nice passing by New York here. Cowens passes to Woodson. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And Hartford calls time here. Swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over the last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Hartford's head coach said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Johnson surveying the floor. Walker against Miller. Off target from outside. New York trails by 7. Fires the 3. Miller there for the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Johnson outside. From outside, the shot misses. For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Can't get it to go. He's off from 3. New York trails by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Shed. No one near him. He gets it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Prosper.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Hartford, Olivier Maxence Prosper, taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Shed. Fires the 3. That does not go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now Johnson. Miller surveying the floor. And get the 3. And so here is New York. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter.
Shooting from New York. Shed. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And so he makes both from the line. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Wembanyama. Brown. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. New York with the ball. Beyond the arc. He drills the three.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for two, Keon Johnson.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. New York calls timeout. They trail by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.